tell me what's realer than realer. Michael Jordan, Michael Myers, Michael Thriller, huh? Splash.
I'm on this.
Swish.
I'm on this. I'm on this.
Splash.
I'm on this. I'm on this.
Swish.
I'm on this.
Splash.
I'm on this. I'm on
Swish,
this.
swish. I got rich, I got charm, make a wish. I'm a dawn shooter, switch, Jimmy on. That's my dog, but I won't miss.
I don't miss.
Swish,
I don't miss. I don't miss.
but I won't miss.
I don't miss. I don't miss. I don't miss.
I got rich, I got charm, make a wish. I'm a dawn shooter, switch, Jimmy on. That's my dog, but I won't miss.
I don't miss.
Swish, but I won't miss.
I don't miss.
I got the dribble, this is an ISO. I got the vision, I might go straight down the middle and hang on the rim like a psycho. Getting you hyped though, I might just hit him for 30. I might just pull it from 30. Clean as a whistle, I'm doing them dirty. I took it to Cali, you know that I'm worthy. Who is my rival? It's for the title. I'm on the wave like a title. And my time never idle. No I in team, and that one is vital. Slip me a pick, crash, this, swish, splash, sick. Underdog, now we top dogs. Yeah, we the one they rooting for. Splash.
I'm on this. I won't miss.
Splash.
I won't miss. I don't
Swish.
miss. I won't
Swish.
miss.
Splash.
I won't miss. I won't miss.
I got rich, I got tall, make a wish. I'm a dawn shooter, switch, Jimmy on. That's my dog, but I won't miss.
I won't miss. I won't miss. I won't miss.
But I won't miss.
I won't miss. I won't miss. I won't miss.
I got rich, I got charm, make a wish. I'm a dawn shooter, switch, Jimmy on. That's my dog, but I won't miss.
I won't miss.
Swish, but I won't miss.
I won't miss. I won't miss. I won't miss. No.
I'm like, hello, I'm black, I'm back, I'm back, I got it, we young, we strong, yeah right, performing, I'm working, I killed it, we marching, he speeding, he stolen, no I own it, all it, I own it, all it, I bought it, I'm ballin', he speeding. You know it, she want it, we on. Who's that I'm seeing in my rear view? How dare you? Do you clear people out until they fear you? Or you handle it like Malcolm? Show them together we can steer true. I just got another car, but life gon' catch me if I speed through. I just need a breeze. I don't pray from my knees. I don't pray to a God. They told me God is in me. So I just meditate to draw a blank. They won't see what I see unless I paint a vivid picture no matter the place or the seat. So if I'm taking a stage, I need an intimate room. I need you to feel what you hear. See, I'm no different than you. See, I grew up with my mama in the same house as my papa. They tried making me proper, but they like you was just you. I'm like, hello, I'm black, I'm back, I'm back, I got it, we young, we strong, yeah right, performing, I'm working, I killed it, we marching, we speeding, we stolen, no I own it, all it, I own it, all it, I bought it, I'm ballin', he speeding, you know it, she own it, we on. What's that I'm seeing on the menu? I'ma need service when we buying out the venue. We gon' need roses for our earths as they walk through to change all the language on the paper that they talk through. Yeah, it's that crazy that be off mute. Pull up in a brown suit, walk in to win a lawsuit. Walk out with the lawyer that the judge don't wanna talk to. A coke and a smile, Cuban links and a new plan of action. What demographic we? This aggressor ain't passive. I'm tight ratchet, but I could match all vernacular. Finesse the taxes in this new bracket. I got it. Hello, I'm black, I'm bad, I'm back. I got it. We young, we strong. Yeah right. Performing, I'm working. I killed it. We marching, we speeding, we stolen. No I own
None of y'all know what go on in my head. Most of y'all don't have a clue. Think that they might have forgot what I said. Thought that I told you that I never lose. I know they jealous, they hating on me cause they just wanna walk in my shoes. And the room feel off. Wonder which one I'm gonna choose. I'm waiting for Chili to try. Taking me next on the way to the top. I love all my they know how we ride. See, in this level, we got it on live. TikTok on the wrist, bar. Time goes on, we can't stop. Got Christian lose, not flip-flops when I out of side. Made a few bands, I got love for my fans. My ex, she be lurking, she stuck in my gram. Did it so grind, never needed a hand. So on my 2 feet is forever I stand. Feel like LeBron, I'm the go, they all Mitch. Feel like I'm Chef, how I cook in no kitchen. I finally got some attention, they listen. I'm finna cast and they listen. Feel like I jumped out of car. I'm tryna be rich forever like Roddy. Legends are young and that's all we cloudy. Been getting into it, they know nothing about it. Said I change, but I've been on that same thing. They hit my phone like ring. I ain't picking up if it ain't about the green. Whoa. I've been sitting back here by my lawn. Tryna save myself cause my heart cold. Where was you when I need you the most? You just wanna go, now you can go. Lately making hits, I'm on the road. 2020 need a back end for them shows. Need my pockets on big body on swole. Time to do the most, I hear me on playing, I'm hoping they speak. And they leaving, they can't count me out, I'ma shine like a beacon. Hawk up, know it's hot season. Winning you lose, I take a nap in that don't snooze. Your opinion just keep me included. I make it, get a tat on the I got everything, you get blind. Shot like I'm JB, cause he keep the fight over me to the one at a time. They waste my time. I really do this, I ain't even gotta try. You see the vision, you look through my eyes. Look at me different, they seen in my mind. Hey, heads up! They all going crazy on the track. We can fly the pressure, can you match? Got this beef from Jay, I'm feeling blessed. They always say they want next. I told them it's cool, cause I want now. Forever the greatest, I won't back down. They doing it there, what goes round, comes around. Get that out of here! I've been sitting back here by my lawn. Tryna save myself cause my heart cold. Where was you when I need you the most? You just wanna go, now you can go. Lately making hits, I'm on the road. 2020 need a back end for them shows. Need my pockets on big body on swole. Time to do the most, time to do the most. Hey, yo, what's here? Box out! Way to grab it! Hey, hey! Take that!
Butterfly doors, live up on a Tudor coupe, yeah. All my life I say the others see for you, yeah. You know if I'm riding and I'm jumping off the roof, yeah. She hopped in the whip just to get a different view, yeah. Ever since I came up, every woman acting new, yeah. I hope these VVS's make these tell the truth, yeah. I'm a living legend, how I'm living is the proof, hey. I got all these diamonds, I was trying to shine with you, yeah. I just left hanging on a chandelier. That way when you're gone, that still feel like you're here. I like the way you steer. I got lots of hours, baby, I got volunteers. I was on my way back home, but you got me switching gears. I wanna text and drive, but these feelings interfere. If you tell me lies, tell me what I wanna hear. I'm about to blow, I just need another year. I know that you're lonely, it's been 10 days in a row. My lifestyle so private, I can no longer fly coach. Yeah, I switch different whips, but I got the same approach. Yeah, she mad I don't text her every time I make a post. Yeah, she picked up my lingo, she know I'm not from around. Yeah, all my foreign, I can't pronounce. Yeah, I could change your life, give me one night out of town. Yeah, I could change your life, give me one night out of town. Yeah, butterfly doors, live up on a Tudor coupe. Yeah, all my life I say the others see for you. Yeah, you know if I'm riding and I'm jumping off the roof. Yeah, she hopped in the whip just to get a different view. Yeah, ever since I came up, every woman acting new. Yeah, I hope these VVS's make these tell the truth. Yeah, I'm a living legend, how I'm living is the proof. Yeah, I got all these diamonds, I was trying to shine with you. Yeah, I was trying to shine with you, shine with you, shine with you.
Someone help out! Hey, yo, right here, baby! Shot! Yo, get some!
Yeah, I Z. This ain't nothing, no debate. I do not run away. I wanna let it stay. I'm hungry, need bigger place. Yeah, watching it rain like a fatty. Hitting the gas like Andretti. I tend to the spaghetti. Me and Miko Italiano. I don't need no Rossetti. I'm awesome, I'm great. Yeah, no patience, cause we do not wait. Yeah, ain't no one that's on stage. Yeah, notice what happened is fake. Yeah, put the top on the automatic. And I'm clutch like a manual. Making it bark with that animal. Taking a lick at my mandible. See how flammable. Everything I do is valuable. I'm like, hey, say how you saying it. Then God should stay a bit. Wow. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Look at you being that toy, that toy, that toy. Okay, make guap, I need some more. And yeah, I'm running bad. Hey, my girl, the girl, say she running bad. Look, carry that just like a running back. Shooting my shot, you know I'm running that. Yo, with the way haters I've been playing, I graduated in another lane. Master the study so they cannot master me, buddy. They have me all up in chains. Look at the papers and talk to the haters and see how they say I'm a different breed. I am the thoroughest bred that they got on a lot and they hungry for what they need. Yeah, hey, say how you saying it. Oh, then God should stay a bit. Wow, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Look at you being that toy, that toy, that toy. Okay, now.
Come on, bust that, baby. Who got more?
I gotta get it. Gotta get it.
Pressure him up.
I gotta get it. Reppin' for my city. All I wanted was to get it. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. Reppin' for my city. All I wanted was to get it. Rebel, committed. Need it, had to get it. My religion in it. Real life decisions. Stay persistent. Focus on the mission. Didn't rest a minute. Saw the vision you were saying.
Boy.
I gotta get it. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. Reppin' for my city. All I want was to get it.
Yo, watch it. Right here. Take that.
Yeah, throw your rebel, just don't give up.
Shot.
We must only start. Yeah, we was aim to the top, then give up. Never stop in the X, we trust. The show don't start. You gave up, don't hate it. Watch me show what's up. I get it, I got it, committed always. I prayed, I spotted, I saw it always. I told that get out the way, say no more. Photo, you know how we roll. You know how we roll, just. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. Reppin' for my city, all I wanted was to get it.
Hey, swing it.
I gotta get it.
Watch out.
I gotta get it. Reppin' for my city, all I wanted was to get it.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
All time. I gotta get it. I gotta get it.
Someone help out.
I gotta get it. Reppin' for my city, all I wanted was to get it. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. Reppin' for my city, all I wanted was to get it.
Oh, yo, right here. I got ball. Yeah, that's all you. Clock. Stop me.
Get my paper like it's laminated. You can't win if your plan is tainted. Pure motive uncontaminated. Cutting edge, being innovator. Nothing less than the implication when the money press. Put the ink to paper. Lot of chicken in the incubator. Okay. Apply pressure. Sky high like Clyde Drexler. I do the most and do 5 extra. Shoot my shot like a director. Can't get respect out of. Can't understand what that really means till you stick your neck off it. And they go and hit you with the guillotine. Don't stop to envy me high forever. He rocked the melody. He deserves all the props he's getting. Plus a movie and a documentary dropping heavily spots a minute. On the road like a high percentage. High pursuit trying to lock up everything. Guap and equity. Pay me, I'm all in. Ain't talking money. You foreign. Ain't talking money. It's boring. That's why this year I'll be touring. Another goal that I'm scoring. And all the girlies adoring. They want the... Girl, I'm sorry, this morning I woke up in the zone. The show must go on. There's too much money on the road. I don't wanna go home. I woke up in the zone. The show must go on. There's too much money on the road. I don't wanna go home. Y'all don't want, y'all percolating. Like the Terminator, determination, I'm the hater. And prove that your words don't hold weight. Got my name in your mouth like Colgate. You cover your grill in a gold plate. Don't got money left over to donate or reinvest. These my team is the truth, we don't even stress. I bet Khaled would even say we the best to these chia pets. Yeah, I know I'm the fertilizer. I just did a show and they gave me a check cause I'm certified. Like a curling iron, more money, cash money, slow money, fast money, tour money. I'm never down on my last money, no crash dummy, I'm the road runner. Showboat, stone cold stunner. I'm throwing thunder, hurricane shade for the whole summer, make it cold, Dairy Queen. In this mode, very mean. When I'm holding this, it's like a load-bearing beam. Y'all internet trolling, social media sharing memes, but can't handle this. Don't wanna go there with me. As you can see, I woke up in the zone. The show must go on. There's too much money on the road. I don't wanna go home. I woke up in the zone. The show must go on. There's too much money on the road. I don't wanna go home.
Yo, Shay, Mama said turn that down.
Quarantine. Right. When I'm back outside, you gon' watch me back outright. I just outside, going back outside, going back outside, hopping out, blacked out slides, big no prizes. When I'm back outside, you made me retract all ties. When I'm back outside, I'm outside. We gon' make it outside when we back outside. I was with the goons in the back. The friend is a prune, but you look like a snack. Them cartoons and they don't know how to act. I count my doubloons, I ain't melting out. Sun dancing on my back. Super track, drive super track. But I want it, I would take it in a nice cherry red, maybe even matte black. I'm from Southside. I used to, for 11 years now, I get paid to kick raps. Wear a wall on my back, watching out for cat stacks. Then I need a cat nap. Gucci bag with keep it in a backpack. Need a 1320 paint. When I'm back outside, you gon' watch me back outright. I just outside, going back outside, going back outside, hopping out, blacked out slides, big no prizes. When I'm back outside, you made me retract all ties. When I'm back outside, 100 outside, we gon' make it outside when we back outside. None of this is rapping back, it's all facts. You captain capping all caps, pulling out back to back in all black, and I keep. I'm not brash on all her must-haves. I gotta wear a mask cause I'm back outside. 019s in the strawberry slides, doing big things and I'm not really surprised. Rose gold bling, got a digitized smile. Digimon survive, bless me, I'm alive. It's money on my mind, you can see it in my eyes. And if it's not green, I don't have a lot of time. And it's so clean, when I'm back outside, you gon' watch me back outright. I just outside, going back outside, going back outside, hopping out, blacked out slides, big no prizes. When I'm back outside, you made me retract all ties. When I'm back outside, I'm outside, we gon' make it
easy. Easy. The chef gon' do you greasy. Whoa, wait a minute. How you what? I'ma go get it. We going nuts and don't interrupt. Let me finish. Hey, they with the wave. Type of time I'm got me up a few days. Just be patient. I got new on the way, and they can't take it. I can see the on the face. Look, we ain't the same. Won't switch sides, I ain't never gonna change. Couple loose ends, how to maintain. About to go up, man, so insane. Yeah, we outside, you ain't about that life. Roll too deep, now we don't move light. I don't know much, got it tight. You don't want from the far east to the middle of the map. 317, don't sleep on that. Man, that no cat. Raw Midwest, gotta keep it. Said this one's meant too easy. Gotta keep eyes for the snakes and rats. Hands out, only make me get greedy. While I work hard, just stack my racks. Easy, easy, man. The chef gon' easy, man. Whoa, wait a minute. How you up? Go get it. Going up, say attention, don't interrupt. Let me finish. Easy, easy, man. The chef gon' easy, man. Whoa, wait a minute. How you up? Go get it. We going up, say attention, don't interrupt. Let me finish. Back home, let's pick six, I love it. Far from the same, I ain't average. The way I'm splashing. My style ain't cheap, I come with a beat. My son gotta eat, so no more free. My time ain't mine, I stay on my grind, keep a G5. Got the door rewind, cousin over said got it 2 times. Told y'all I ain't even hit my prime now. Late, I'ma take what's mine.
got a problem, we can throw it up. Don't keep it too virgin, but make it like a hurdle.
These days don't love me. I don't know what I should do. These days don't love me. I don't know what I should do. These days don't love me. I don't know what I should do. These days don't love me. I don't know what I should do. I don't know. Yeah. These days I've been doing laps in my head. These days I can take a nap, go to bed. Same old stress and the same old me. I've been riding around the city with the tank on E. And I'm late, I make everybody wait on me. Maybe you could put the blame on me. These days I've been changing for better or worse. It's like every day alive is a gift and a curse. These days I'm so selfish, I can't help myself. I try. You don't know what's wrong with me. I know you wonder why. And I still don't know why I act this way. These days don't love me the same. No. These days don't love me. I don't know what I should do. These days don't love me. I don't know what I should do. These days don't love me. I don't know what I should do. These days don't love me. I don't know what I should do. I need more sun to grow, a little love to hold. But I just keep on getting left in places all alone. I had no self-control, that was years ago. Till I found out that love is one thing you should never throw. You must be tired of something, you must be crying for nothing, you must be better to your heart. She told me miles of nothing, I won't be crying, my darling, I will be better to my heart. But I don't know what is wrong, can't find what's best for me. What is wrong, can't find what's best for me. What is wrong? These days don't love me. I don't know what I should do. These days don't love me. And I don't know what I should do. These days don't love me. I don't know what I should do. These days don't love me. I don't know what I should do. And I still don't know why I act this way. These days don't love me, and that's okay. And I still don't know why I act this way. These days don't love me, and that's okay. Everything is gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright.
Check it. Every since I'm young and I've been about these chips. Mama said, don't worry about this. You just wrecked it. My downfalls got me kneeling on
saying that was your intention. I gotta get it, baby. I gotta get it, baby. I gotta get it. Reppin' for my city, all I want was to get it. Yo, yo, rebel just don't give up. We must only start, yeah we was, aim to the top, digging for, never stop. In the X we trust, the show don't start. You gave up, don't hate it, watch me show what's up. I get it, I got it, committed always. I prayed, I spotted, I saw it always. I told that get out the way, say no more. Photo, you know how we roll, you know how we roll, Judge. I gotta get it, baby. I gotta get it, baby. I gotta get it. Reppin' for my city, hell I wanted was to get it. I gotta get it, baby. I gotta get it, baby. I gotta get it. Reppin'
Please, big cheap spinner, I don't come in for the cheap. Straight in from the bottom through the window with no key. I hold it down cause I cut for the streets. And I'm in a booth, fair keys on the beat. Buddy wanna test me, so the buddy. No, no block cause I'm out here tryna win. I've been working hard, so they throw you in the bed. Got a lot of people in my background, you can check. Gotta put me on, dog, gotta get it checked. Busy, I need to do my best. Got a lot of
run the block, lick up your ball, you should watch. I'm in the cop, count the money, circle the block. I'm from out west, home in Madison. I get the downfalls out the way. I'm like a ball hog when I play. I get the pounds off when I skate. I make a bando out of plane. I'm trying to feel jacks. I'm talking about real action. Still lagging, my city still cracking. Like Paxton, I'm in LA, what's happening? I'm trying to purchase the magic. I brought my clippers. Won't catch me slipping while I'm whipping through the neighborhoods full of wood. I move different. Listen as the crowd screams. I make a play, never fake. I'll whip the cake. My daddy throw them brakes, I know them rags. Trust me, I go to max. Holding down the cola sacks. Trash, don't know the half, but I'm gon' own the half. Looking like a trophy in both of my hustles. I pray with we a squad, I dare you to touch it. I get that one time, like mustard, like cowabunga party time. Let's get to the money. I get that one time and get to the money.
The inbound pass comes into Jordan. Here's Michael in the foul line. A shot on Elo. Good! The Bulls win!
Give me the rock, give me the rock, give me the rock. We on the block, lick up your ball, you should watch. I'm in the cop, count the money, circle the block. I'm from out west, I'm in Madison.
put it. Now it's time to put it. Yeah, yeah. You gon' get even, how you gon' get even when it's just you versus yourself. Yeah, say you didn't want it, then you realize that it's time to put it back on the shelf. Yeah, you gon' get even, how you gon' get even when it's just you versus yourself. Yeah, say you didn't want it, then you realize that it's time to put it back on the shelf. Overlapping with the drip, Michael Phelps. Do the dash up in the whip, and I'm gone. It's chestnut checkers better. Play your pawns. Took a different route, I know they see us. Had to turn my doubters to believers. Y'all was moving slow, I had to speed up. Speed up. Once my foot is on the gas, no, I won't let up. Looking at them like I know they wanna be us, but they can't beat us. I was fed up, got my head up, kept my head up. I just had to get my bread up, but I just had to keep my head up, keep my head up. Yeah, you gon' get even, how you gon' get even when it's just you versus yourself. Yeah, you didn't want it, then you realize that it's time to put it back on the shelf. Yeah, you gon' get even, how you gon' get even when it's just you versus yourself. Yeah, you didn't want it, then you realize that it's time to put it back on the shelf. Yeah, you gon' get even, how you gon' get even when it's just you versus yourself. Yeah, you didn't want it, then you realize that it's time to put it back on the shelf. So quick to book it, it ain't no Airbnb championship sounds how you approaching me. I'm after my legacy. Y'all gon' spend centuries talking about me. Away from where that gon' be. That's just talk. I much rather walk like, is you just talking or is you just bluffing? I much rather be doing something only after my real money. Feeling you chills money like, oh, now you feel money. Must be real money. I don't work for money, make money work for me. Just got on phone with my dog. We going all the way up. We need them championship rings. We gon' get championship rings. All day, depended on it. Save a life and do it right, man, you know that I'm on it. Being some average dude was kinda expected. I treat this music like my child, no, I'll never neglect it. There's a lot of jokers from my city saying we don't bring each other up. Actions be louder than words, and like I said before, y'all don't do enough. So I can't do it, don't do it right, so ain't no screwing up. Everything we say is true to us. Getting money isn't new to us. Thinking you come and do something new because I've been in it for a minute now. Show you how I'm really get it down. From STO to Indy to the Ville, I've been winning every state of town. Switch up the floor, these jokers now, I bet they don't make a sound. I got them like wow, I'm keeping my head to the clouds while standing solid on the ground. Call me vibes, I'm putting in work. Step up to me, I'll leave you in the dirt. Never regret anything that I say if you feel some type of way, your way will just hurt. Yeah, you see me rapping the 808 MOB, I'll say a love with my chest. Always get more than for less, been going so hard, I'm losing all this such stress. These lazy that ain't working, got the world out of orbit. Only focus on what's important, now my life is picture perfect. Lazy that ain't working, got the world out of orbit. Only focus on what's important, now my life is picture perfect. Lazy that ain't working, yeah. Got the bad while they were lurking, yeah. All these jokers think they young because they made just one little song, but they don't do it for the love just cause they want to, yeah. I'm with Rocky Boy, we taking off. Dudes be acting hard, but they pillow soft. I'm in paradise, no pillow talk. Listen up while I'm on my talk. I'll be talking tough, never wanna bluff. Giving it to you, can't get enough. I'm bringing this dead and leaving with a shot. Got all my niggas, the picture just pop. Have to stop playing around and I told myself that it is my time to go. And now that it's my time to go, I gotta keep on moving because you know I'm on the road. And hence, yeah, I'm making them. Hopefully records I'm breaking. I'm still a youngin', but the old heads I'm shaking. I'm not here for the chat. Once he's on my platter, I'm flatter that I make the rappers matter. And no, it don't matter like this is it. These suckers, they want me like me. I was like 10 years old rapping for last, and now you see me older spitting. They go get the bread. You should keep it again, so respect my own. Used to split up all of the Dilla and Primo. These vector was wishing for this instead. Shout out to the mob. Never go switch as a job. Going so hard on my that put it on. And I'm never gonna stop. Always stick with the feeling. That's just how I rock. Got no time to win, so don't throw out the clock. I'm on the rise. I ain't talking about stocks. Try to compare, help me show what you got. And when they try to sell, they not. These lazy that ain't working. Got the world out of orbit. Only focus on what's important. Now my life is picture perfect. Lazy that ain't working. Got the world out of orbit. Only focus on what's important. Now my life is picture perfect. Lazy that ain't working. Yeah. Got the back while they were lurking. Yeah. Lazy that ain't working. Got the world out of orbit. Only focus on what's important. Now my life is picture perfect. Lazy that ain't working. Got the world out of orbit. Only focus on what's important. Now my life is picture perfect.
Shot! Yeah, way to get that rock, man. Box out!
Gotta get to the money from the bases. All white diamonds on my neck like that. The butter on my feet, yeah, I don't need no laces. Live a lavish life, baby girl, you can't erase it. Got me spending all the cash, blowing bands on ya. Going through a real fast, but I won't let it slide. I'ma run my money up, baby, I don't give a money counter in my hand, I'ma let it ride. I'm tryna take you to my crib. While I run it on my band, baby, do I get it too? Got this money in my pants, but they make a slam. I got my mind on my money, so I don't need it. This big Chanel bag, you can wear it by your head. Yeah, you say for me, you can loosen up your grip. I put you in it, bitch, you can use it in the way. She gon' let me, I don't give a put her in the truck. It's gon' be a rover. I'm up to the beat, keep it lovely. Got me in the drop. She gon' tryna get it all with you. Sitting outside on the phone with your car, with your mind on the phone to the Louis store. Money on the floor. Gotta get to the money from the bases. All white diamonds on my neck like that. Good butter on my feet, yeah, I don't need no laces. Live a lavish life, baby girl, you can't erase it. Got me spending all the cash, blowing bands on ya. Going through a real fast, but I'ma let it slide. I'ma run my money up, baby, I don't give a money counter in my hand, I'ma let it ride.
Hey, yo, right here! Who got a ball?
When it's
Hey,
time.
got ball!
Jet.
Whoa!
Yeah, I got that. I got that. Yeah. Hey, keep it real at all times, don't tell no lie. Feeling like an eagle cause I am so fly. I'm the one who wanna know about. Now these lanes, they wanna know how. I got the juice. I got the juice. Yeah. I got the juice. I got the juice. Yeah. I got the juice. I got the juice. Yeah. I got the juice. I got the juice. Yeah. I got the juice. I got the juice. The shake getting loose. The goose. Bandana up under my locks. I got that juice like pop. You probably kept me on the block with my young dogs. My socks. Whoa. My socks. In case they young me, might as well. But they probably won't even get the chance to catch me. Burning the rubber and then I vanish. Walk like I am. Getting real mannish in my spaceship from another planet. Whoa, I am a alien, like Arabian. Young, but I'm old school, so I really don't want no Mercedes-Benz. Now knowing that it's really time for some jury, man. I've been watching the clock. Trump knock with a and the T-top on her eyebrow. I tell my dog, nah, they get it, so they free my dog. Man, all of my they came from the bottom, and all of my dogs are back. I hope you don't young to me, so lying is just not out. Therefore, I got it. Keep it real at all times, don't tell no lie. Feeling like an eagle, cause I am so fly. I'm the one wanna know about. Now these lanes, they wanna know how. I got the juice. I got the juice. Yeah. I got the juice. I got the juice, yeah. I got the juice. I got the juice, yeah. I got the juice. I got the juice, yeah. I got the juice. My dog got the cool in the roof, and we in the booth. I jump my. Then I'm disappearing like poof. Juice on me like a mic dripping this. Got the juice, she gon' take I love my dog, be getting it, we doing our duty. So please don't try to test them, cause they might be like Rudy. Juice on me, no wedges. Rockstar heavy metal. Little shot it, give. I'm tryna fit it in my schedule. You know I'm intelligent, but I think she get hit up by Cupid. Put on my line and she think I'm a cutie. Don't tell no lie. Feeling like an eagle cause I am so fly. I'm the one who wanna know about. Now these lanes, they wanna know how. I got the juice. I got the juice, yeah. I got the juice. I got the juice, yeah. I got the juice. I got the juice, yeah. I got the juice. I got the juice, yeah.
I came to win, insane again.
give it up. Felt crushed, no friends that I could trust. Born in poverty, never really had much. I was down on my luck when things looking up. When one door closes, another opens up. Now I'm the opening act that let me open up. I keep a bunch of stuff on my tour bus. I guess back in school I wasn't cool enough. Now it's robbers and lambs when we be pulling up. Going ham on stage, people be showing love. Used to have a bunch of friends, but we lost touch. Maybe that's the consequences of me blowing up. Or maybe that's the consequences of me growing up. I don't trust, so it's hard for me to open up. Now I got a bunch of bread like a Brinks truck. And I in the heads up. I'm ahead of these that can't keep up. I came from the mud, so I keep my S2500 for a feature. And it's a hit every time that we link up. Even when the money changed, didn't change up. This exactly the moment that we had dreamed of. Around the time that my daddy got in the back of the came the man of the house, had a man up. A lot of questions, but not enough answers. Living in a world where no one understands us. From the projects to a mansion, expansion. One life to live, and I'ma live it up.
Still ain't never been rained on. I learned it, so I'm
feelings have been distant. I've been elevated, yeah. Let the hit you different. I'm on a money mission. That's all in my vision. I'm only multiplying, baby. I hate long division. I've been solo clean, laid out overseas. Come grab my knees, no more kind of shit. I got racks, big old stacks. Ain't no rap cat, that's a fact. Money coming, money go, that's just how it goes. I done lost it all before, got it back for sure. I got racks, big old stacks. Ain't no rap cat, that's a fact. Money coming, money go, that's just how it goes. I done lost it all before, got it back for sure. I got racks.
Keep your head up, never let it hang down. When you stand up, stand up. Make sure that you stand ground. Never worry what they say. Just keep doing your thing. I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, you gonna be okay. Keep your head up, never let it hang down. When you stand up, stand up. Make sure that you stand ground. Never worry what they say. Just keep doing your thing. I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, you gonna be okay. I keep my worry on me now. Cannot be found. Car only run on that faith, yeah. Driving without any sign now. Many may think that I'm crazy. Clothes that I'm standing on. Take the picture if you wanna get it. No time giving, finish better working with it. I gotta try, you know I gotta pass them up in a track race. I won't stop now, I won't fail. Put down that Instagram what the words say. More than a conqueror can do all things. So don't be surprised when you see me outside with the armor. I am a survivor.
There's some California love on the ride to the sea in the Cadillac. Had a ugly little past, nowadays sitting pretty. I know I made mistakes, I just hope you can forgive me. Oh yeah, now I know I can't write my own. Hey, but I'm live through the Pirellis, working the west, speeding back home. I just wanna ride with you and take you back to the west side. We grinding underneath the helicopter lights and the sirens. I know I can't come back home. I just wanna ride with you. Not the same as I was, so insane. I done been around the game, y'all know me and all my pain. Know that I threw some ice up on my chain 'cause they was cold to me. I just kept taking all of these hits, it was slapstick. I've been surrounded by more than the
I make a bag and put it underneath my mattress. That's for every dollar in a dream I ever had. And it's love, I've been riding through the city in the Cadillac. Got a ugly little past, nowadays sitting pretty. I know I made mistakes, I just hope you can forgive me. Oh yeah, now I know I can't right my wrongs. Hey, but I like you. Rallies running the West Speed back home. I just wanna ride with you and take you back to the west side. We riding underneath the look out the lights and the sirens. I know I ain't going back home. I just wanna ride with you. I'm on my California love. Neighborhood nip for my clique where I run it. We ain't never quit, we still on our marathon. Yeah, and I'm dripping to the ground, that ain't nothing new. I need some Ferragamo sweaters, feeling comfortable. Feel like the young Italian version of a Huxtable. It's more like love and basketball the way I'm with you. It's some kind of fun and love. I've been riding through the city in the Cadillac. Got a ugly little past, nowadays sitting pretty. I know I made mistakes, I just hope you can forgive me. Oh yeah, now I know I can't right my wrongs. Hey, but I like you. The Pirellis are running the West Speed back home. I just wanna ride with you and take you back to the west side. We riding underneath the look out the lights and the sirens. I know I can't go back home. I just wanna ride with you.
Quarantine. When I'm back outside, you gon' watch me back out ride. I just outside, going back outside, going back outside, hopping out, blacked out slides, big no fries. When I'm back outside, you made me retract all ties. When I'm back outside, I'm outside. We gon' make it outside when we back outside. I was with the goons in the back. The friend is a prune, but you look like a snack. Them cartoons and they don't know how to act. I'm counting my doubloons, I ain't melting out. Sun dancing on my back. Super track, drive super track. But I want it, I would take it in a nice cherry red, maybe even matte black. I'm from Southside. I used to for 11 years now. I can kick raps. Wear a wall on my back, watching out for cat stacks. Then I need a cat nap. Gucci bag with keep it in a backpack. Need a 1320 paint. When I'm back outside, you gon' watch me back out ride. I just outside, going back outside, going back outside, hopping out, blacked out slides, big no fries. When I'm back outside, you made me retract all ties. When I'm back outside, none of outside, we gon' make it outside when we back outside. None of this is rapping back, it's all facts. You captain capping all caps, pulling out back to back in all black, and I keep. I'm not brash on all her must-haves. I gotta wear the mask cause I'm back outside. 019s and the strawberry slides, doing big things and I'm not really surprised. Rose gold bling, got a digitized smile. Digimon survive, bless me I'm alive. It's money on my mind, you can see it in my eyes. And if it's not green, I don't have a lot of time. And it's so clean, when I'm back outside, you gon' watch me back out ride. I just outside, going back outside, going back outside, hopping out, blacked out slides, big no fries. When I'm back outside, you made me retract all ties. When I'm back outside, I'm outside. We gon' make it outside when we back outside. Sun dancing on my back, super track, drive super track. But I want it, I would take it in a nice cherry red, maybe even matte black. Ah.
This is sticky situation. Keep your distance. Yeah, I only do my best interest.
trying to make a player that looks like me, but not really that close. It's really special that I actually get to have somebody that looks exactly like me. I'm really excited for that.
This is a dream come true, you know. When I was little and I was playing 2K, I was always thinking about, damn, like, I should be there one day, you know. I want to be there one day, and here we are.
And now you're here.
Yeah.
How does it feel that you're going to be in NBA 2K?
It's crazy. For being a video game, played it my whole life growing up, you know, with all my guys, and now to finally be in it, I don't got to create my own player. It's fun.
You've been playing 2K all your life. What modes do you play on?
I play everything, team up, my career, my team.
I play my career. I play all-star team up with my friends online. I do fantasy leagues. I do all that. I'm a 2K head.
I play it all.
Really?
I play everything else. When it comes to 2K, I consider myself the guy.
Because Cam said he was the guy.
Yeah, Cam don't play 2K. He just talking.
Is there anything about your appearance that they need to get right in the game?
For sure the smile, for sure.
Definitely the hair and the headband. That's kind of the way that my look's going now. So that's priority number one.
Everything. It better look exactly like me. I'm talking about head, the hair, the eyebrows, the nose, facial structure. I need everything, man. I need the shot form. I want everything.
What do you think your highest attribute rating should be in the game?
Well, I think definitely my three-point shooting.
I'm a good passer, so passing the ball is what I do probably the best.
My dunking, for sure. You know, I got a lot of dunks in my package, so, you know, that rating should be pretty high.
I definitely have my speed. I feel like my speed should be like a 97, 98.
That's really high.
At least, yeah, it is high.
So you definitely have to grab a copy of NBA 2K22
for sure.
then.
I'm definitely buy one. I'm about to pre-order whenever we're able to pre-order
He's
it.
an NBA player. I don't think we need to
I
get
don't
him
know.
on the pre-order.
I'm not used to that, so I don't know. I'm pre-ordering it for sure, though.
You have any feedback do you want to give our gameplay director, Mike Wang?
But the graphics, you know, obviously are where they need to be, and the motions and movements getting better too. So I mean, just keep working on your craft, but you know, you're doing a good job.
Do you want to say anything to Mike Wang? Because we're actually going to have him on the show soon. So do you have anything that
Mike, can I get the logo, please? That's all I want. I've been dreaming since I was little kids. Let me get a logo.
Anything else game specific?
Maybe a 99.
Okay. You've seen the trailers, you've heard the buzz. Well, today we're getting more NBA 2K22 details straight from the source. Here's gameplay director Mike Wang. I know you want to learn more about NBA 2K22, so here to talk about it is the source himself, gameplay director Mike Wang. Welcome again to 2K TV. Always a pleasure having you on.
It's a great pleasure being here again, Alexis. How are you doing?
I'm doing so well. So we're getting close to launch time, and you've released some details on your blog and social media. So tell us what's going on with NBA 2K22 that you can share with us.
Oh, wow. There's so many things to share, Alexis. And just the city got a big rework. On Gen 4, there's a cruise boat. It's crazy. There's just so much going on with gameplay, an all-new defensive mechanic system that feels way better to me. It's a lot more fun, a lot more competitive. And just across the board, so many areas were touched. So I don't know where we want to start, but let's talk about some gameplay maybe.
All right, let's do that. What do you think the community is going to be most excited about with gameplay changes?
It's going to be a hard one to pinpoint. I'm going to say two things. But number one, because this was one of our biggest pillars for gameplay this year, it's going to be defense. And I think that's going to be just perimeter defense, body ups on the floor, movement, and how the players feel just in on-ball defensive stances and on-ball defensive situations. But at the rim, especially, and contesting shots, all that stuff was reworked. We have an all-new block system. It just feels much more rewarding on the defensive end of the floor, just making plays and getting stops. So I think that's going to be the most exciting thing for our community because it's just a much more balanced game and a much more fun game to play. And the second thing I'm going to say is, because this is one of my personal favorites, is going to be dribbling. I think that just all the stuff we've added there with the new combos and the new signature moves, it's just going to be a lot of fun. So if you're a dribble guy, a dribble head, you're going to have a lot to work with this year.
What is Mike Wang most excited about with 2K22 gameplay?
Yeah, and that's, you know, I think just what I alluded to is just the game feels way more balanced, and it makes more sense just in terms of how we're rewarding players if they are doing the right thing on the court. I know it sounds really general and really basic.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Down on the block, you have Sabonis and Turner. Karis LeVert is out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Warren in at the small forward. And for the Pelicans, and the high-powered front court pair is Ingram and Williamson. All out there at Bledsoe, and it's Adams in at the center filling out the middle. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
and now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Ball from long range. No good on that one. So the Pacers will take it the other way. Now Brogdon. LeVert in the corner. Puts up a three. Here's Turner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, you love how Miles Turner gets into space in the paint, makes it really hard for the defender not to lean in and get some contact against Turner.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And the first one drops.
Well, to me, this franchise has got to be thrilled and excited about the upside Miles Turner has. He's a hard-nosed player who wants to be great.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Pelicans have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Pass to Williamson. Now Ingram. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. That one goes in.
And not only can Ingram score from the perimeter, but he can also contribute inside. The way he releases his shot makes it very difficult to block. And there are a number of things that make Ingram a dominant force. But what really jumps out at you, the moment you see him, the length. Few wings in league history have had a 7'3" wingspan.
And the foul on Eric Bledsoe. That's his first foul. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Top of the key. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And Greg, you combine Ingram's length with his emerging skill set. He has got a long career ahead of him in the NBA.
I mean, he certainly has the tools. And what we need to see now is the consistency year in and year out. It's one thing to reach that star status. It's another to become one of the true superstars in our league. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Adams, the pass to Ingram. Another shot. He can't hit that time. So the Pacers will take it the other way. Brogdon looking it over. Shoots over Ball. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Ball finds Williamson. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Turner with a screen on Ball. Brogdon the pass to Turner. And it's good, 2 points.
The ability to play through contact, so important for Miles Turner. He's got the size and strength to finish through it.
Ingram with it over Turner. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 4. New Orleans back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that field, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. On the court for Indiana, they've got McDermott, also Miles Turner out there, and it's Holiday in at the small forward position. Now, here's McConnell. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And the pass to Turner. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Turner's got 6.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Passes to Hernan Gomez. He's covered by McConnell. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. Well, Steven Adams could be the league's most physical presence. All-star Jimmy Butler said that he is just so strong. Butler says he hit me with a screen, and I thought my life was over. Adams said his strength doesn't help with flopping. The refs are like, get up. Guys, he has a sense of humor about it, and maybe that's a counterbalance to his great physical gifts.
You're right, D.A. He is strong. Thanks for that report. Now, here's McConnell. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Holiday, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
To the inside, here's Hart, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Hart, the last pick of the first round in that 2017 draft. And not sure why so many teams passed on this talented young man, but boy, he is terrific.
Shoot 2. And he can't get the first one. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Good on the second free throw. Pacers leading by 10. Brogdon outside. Pass to Warren. Sabonis' screen on Ingram. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the middle. And the dunk by Williamson.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over 2 open teammates.
Now here's LeVert. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. A 3-ball. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, y'all. We're reporting to you live here in this sold-out arena. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. For the Pacers, the first quarter was pretty even. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. Taking a look at the Pacers, how about you, Shaq? What did you think about Indiana?
What a pleasure to watch Miles Turner. Great rim protector, he will rebound for you, and he's really improved his range, which has upgraded his offensive game.
And Kenny, what'd you see from New Orleans?
I'd really like to see them attack the rim a little bit more. Change the game up, man. Generate some more easy baskets. Part of the reason they're behind is because they've been outclassed inside. They haven't been able to drive the ball, dish the ball. They need to pound it in the paint more if they want to win this basketball game.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, buzzer.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You gotta like what Miles Turner, guys, has done in this game.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him #1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. And the forward spots, they'll have Ingram alongside Williamson. All out there at Bledsoe. And it's Adams in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
The knowledge that Ingram possesses, well aware that the D is going to hack him in these situations.
The Pelicans have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
The first one falls.
And Ingram, the former Blue Devil, an extraordinary player who only promises to get better.
Both free throws, good for Ingram.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now, here's LeVert. Sabonis' screen on Ball. Hayes, he's checked in for Adams. The Pacers also with a sub. Jeremy Lamb's checked in for Karis LeVert. Pelicans trail by 9. And here is Ball. No points in the game yet for him. That's tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Warren. And some changes here for the Pacers. Doug McDermott, he's checked in for Warren. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Malcolm Brogdon. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Williamson with the screen for Ball. Sabonis with the steal. Here's McConnell. Pass to Turner. McDermott for three. Bledsoe with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Doris, last season, Domantas Sabonis turned a corner in terms of development. He became a key cog in this offense.
That's exactly right, Greg. Coach trusted him in more pick-and-roll situations. He allowed him to do more heavy lifting within the offense. And Sabonis has got great basketball IQ. He understands how to make reads, set solid screens. This is a guy who makes people around him better.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. There will be a subtle but significant change on the court this season. Wilson is now the official basketball supplier for the NBA and its affiliated leagues. In fact, they were the association's original supplier starting in 1946. Now, after a nearly 4-decade hiatus, Wilson reclaims that position. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate that, David. Thank you. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Ingram. And Lamb kicks to Sabonis. Indiana moving it around. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's foul number 2 for him. New Orleans making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Aaron Holiday is checked in for the Pacers. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Now Ingram. Kicks the ball. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Ball's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Pacers up by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Pacers, Karis LeVert is out there with Brogdon. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Brissett in at the 4-man position. Adams' shot is good.
Wow, Steven Adams continuing to evolve. How about the clutch delivery?
Indiana leading. LeVert with it. The pass to Brogdon. Passes it to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Now here's Ingram. Adams with the screen on Warren. And it's Ingram missing.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Brogdon outside. Pass to Sabonis. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. And it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis very crafty.
Ingram passes to Williamson. Launches it. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 3-pointer, LeVert. A shot missing. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Indiana leading by 6. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Sabonis sets the pick for LeVert. They get it again. Sabonis, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Hart. No good with the triple. Indiana's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's LeVert. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Ingram outside. Can they get it? Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And when Ingram is left alone from deep, his eyes light up. His shooting is just out of this world.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Domantas Sabonis.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pacers talked to his team during the timeout. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Shooting 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
It's really a little bit insane to think that back in 2016, Malcolm Brogdon was a second-round pick. This guy's a special shooter. He's incredibly efficient. He's already led the league in free throw percentage, and we know he takes pride on the defensive end. This guy is a real player in today's NBA.
20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Ingram attacking. Yes!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, it's no secret, guys, that Caris LeVert can flat out score the basketball. I think the key for him moving forward, just become more and more efficient because the ability is there.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Ingram wide open. Count it! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Shooting 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Ingram. Can't cash in. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
A lot of times in the past, sometimes you'd make the right play or do the right thing, but you weren't always rewarded for it. And if we're in 2K22, I feel like that's it's much more just a one-to-one. If you make the right play, you get rewarded. You get the right stops or you score. So just shooting open shots, taking high IQ shots, much more rewarded. It just feels way better to make the right play, get open, knock down those open jumpers. They're so much fun to play with. And Luka too, right? We brought in Luka from OCAP, and he gave us his patented step back jumper and his moves, and so the nicest guy and super funny. Just a pleasure to work with. So we're so excited that he's our cover guy this year.
And that's awesome. Can you tell us a little bit more about Seasons?
Yeah, so Seasons is going to be, we've had it in the past with my team. And the goal that Eric Benish wanted this year was to really extend the seasons across the entire game. So I'll speak to gameplay because that's my area. What we're doing with Seasons is we're going to try and release content throughout the entire year. On day one, we've usually just thrown all the animations at you, all the signature moves and shots and everything. But we're going to try and roll that out across the year just to kind of change the meta up a little bit, give people something to look forward to. And it's really going to, I think, just prolong the life of the game and make people just excited to try new things as the year goes on.
Mike, I know that a lot of players love making the dominant archetypes of NBA 2K and NBA 2K21. It seemed like it was the power forward. So, Mike, what do you think the dominant archetype will be for NBA 2K22?
That's a good question, because that's something that we're always trying to balance and tune, because we don't really want there to be one dominant archetype, right? So the power forward thing is fixed, and it's much more spread out in terms of the badges you get per position and heights and archetypes. But one thing we've really focused on was trying to make all the different heights and positions have unique strengths and abilities. So one thing that I think might actually be interesting is we might have a lot of smaller players this year. If you are 6 foot or under, you get a massive speed boost. You have access to higher ball handling ratings as well as like 3-point ratings. So a lot of people might gravitate toward that direction this year. Having said that, in our online test here internally, we've got a guy who plays as like a 7-foot center every single time, and he is so dominant in our games. So, I think it's a good mix, because I think you're going to have people who want to be kind of that in the middle road, small forward, power forward, and still kind of do it all. But you might see some players gravitate toward like point guards, small point guards even, and then like big centers, and hopefully we have the whole gamut covered and it's a much more balanced experience overall.
What are the gameplay differences between Gen 4 and Gen 5?
That's an interesting question, because we wanted to do our best to try to keep parity between Gen 5 and Gen 4 as much as possible. So all the stuff that I mentioned before, like the dribble moves and combos, all that's going for both gens. But Gen 5 has some great features that are exclusive to that generation, because all the stuff we did with foot planting, a lot of tech with movement, that's all going to be exclusive to Gen 5. And we also have some pretty interesting features, which we're going to probably go into in a little bit later, with alley-oops and with dunks, that provides a bit of a skill mechanic to those specific moves. So stay tuned for more on that. But they're a lot of fun to use, and I think our gamers are going to love just trying out these new features that are specific to Gen 5.
Well, thank you so much for giving us a preview of NBA 2K22. We are so excited for the game to release, and I know you are so excited as well. Thanks again for joining us.
Thank you. It was great being here, and we're so excited for our fans this year. It's going to be a great year for NBA 2K.
Can we get a mic check from you just to make sure the sound?
Okay, DJ, here we go.
Okay, DJ Duarte. Do you have a goal for your overall rating for the end of this year?
I want to be the best, so I want to be good. I want to leave a legacy, especially have a whole country behind my back.
Right.
And like I've been saying, there's not a lot of kids make it out from the DR, so I do want to have the opportunity to do good things for those kids that are coming behind me.
Do you have a ratings goal at the end of the season?
I feel like that I can get into maybe to the 80s this year, maybe 90s that year after that, but my goal is just to keep steadily building. I think I was at a 76. I think that's what I'm at, so get that to 80 and then bump it up and keep going from there.
And now that you're going to be in the game, are you going to play with your player?
Oh yeah, that's all they always. My boy Bernardo, that's all he talks about. Bro, you're about to be in 2K.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. In this game, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder against the Dallas Mavericks. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Doncic at the 1 with Hardaway Jr. by his side at the 2. Kleber and Porzingis, the combo inside. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And for Oklahoma City, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Brown in at the 5. And two conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
Oh, wow. Back in my early years in Detroit, going against Glenn Robinson. Of course, the Chicago Bulls, the whole Chicago-Detroit rivalry that existed. Later on in Phoenix, of course, you had the San Antonio Spurs with Tim Duncan, the Los Angeles Lakers with the late Kobe Bryant. Just some fun rivalries. And those were games, whether at home or on the road, that you really got up for as a team and as an individual.
Here's Baisley. Five to shoot. Outside, Brown. Let's go with a 3. He's off on that one, and it's Dallas the other way. Now Doncic. Outside Hardaway. Jacks up a 3. The Thunder with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
You think about Shai and his path in 2018. Was picked 11th by the Hornets and then traded for the 10th pick. So obviously a deal worked out prior to those as Miles Bridges was then traded to the Hornets.
Yeah, without Gilgeous-Alexander, do the Clippers have enough to trade for Paul George, you think?
Yeah, I don't know, B.A., if there was another part of the deal that could have been constructed to get it done. But the fact that they did get Shai Gilgeous in this trade, man, you get a known talented commodity who's got huge upside, not knowing what the rest of those draft picks are going to get for you. And this guy has been a steal.
The first one falls.
Well, the talent for Porzingis is off the charts, and the 7'3" Latvian has some incredible post moves, a lethal jumper. Just keep pushing his talent envelope.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Brown. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Doncic. Yep, count it.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Pass to Pokusevski. To the middle. Banked it in off the glass.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
1:03 left in the opening quarter. Doncic on the wing. No good on the 3. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. With the floater, and he lays it in.
Gilgeous-Alexander, some imaginative offense on that play.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 to start. Doncic passes to Kleber. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Offensive board. Doncic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
A line change here for Oklahoma City.
One shot.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Maledon. To the paint. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
Yeah, just a little intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Oklahoma City trailing. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. Nico Melli is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Richardson in at the shooting guard position.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Now here's Brunson. Back to Doncic. Horford pulls it in.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The son of a European pro, Luka Doncic, said, quote, "I always had a ball in my hand, and I started training when I was 7 years old. All I dreamed about was being in the NBA. So when Doncic last season was one of the youngest all-star starters in league history, he said, this is like a dream come true to me."
And he's going to be living that dream for a long time. Thanks, Allie.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Here's Maledon. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Horford can't hit.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Well, now that we've had time here to evaluate, what are your thoughts on the NBA replay?
Oh my God, you about to put him.
You're going to be playing with your My Player in the park.
Oh, for sure.
And you have a chance to get that NBA logo.
I might do that, but, you know, a lot of people talk trash to me on the mic.
You want to stay incognito?
Yeah, I want to stay just for a little bit, at least.
You might be able to get an NBA logo above your head. How do you feel about that?
That's big time. I need that. I definitely need that.
Some people don't want it because it draws too much attention to themselves.
I'm good. I need it.
How's your summer league experience been this far?
It's been great. It's a great environment. Love the fans out here, and I love it a lot.
Getting out here, getting the feel for the game again. It's been a while since we played 5-on-5, so getting the feel for that, getting my feet under myself, and then having fun with a crowd and people in the crowd, and people yelling and cheering on big plays, things like that. It's been good to hear. So I've enjoyed it.
How's the summer league experience been for you?
It's been fun. I mean, my first look at a little bit of NBA action, NBA plays, and just playing against the other guys that are NBA players. It's been fun for me, just learning the game, being a sponge, taking it in, getting ready for the regular season.
We have some more 2K TV fun coming at you on September 10th because we will be in NBA 2K22. Until then, follow us on social media. We're at NBA 2K_2KTV, and make sure you send us those highlights using the hashtag 2KTVWow and enjoy the game.
What's up, y'all? It's Cade Cunningham. You watching 2K TV.
Hey, I'm Brian, and I'm here to tell you about the upcoming events in the city. This weekend, if your My Player is a 75 overall or under, then make your way to Boot Camp, where you can compete for exclusive prizes. During the week, on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, you can participate in Ante Up and play games with VC on the line. And on Fridays, you can check out Club 2K, sponsored by Beats. And next weekend, face off against some dominant trios at Court Conqueror 3-on-3. To recap, here's our big board of upcoming events in the city. That's it for me. I'll see you on the courts.
Welcome to a very special edition of NBA 2K TV from Summer League in Las Vegas. We have a very fun episode coming up for you, including highlights from Summer League, rookies talking NBA 2K, and the inside scoop on NBA 2K22 from Mike Wang. Let's go. Davian Mitchell, welcome to 2K TV. So excited to have you on the show. Now, you're getting scanned for NBA 2K22. What's that process going to be like? Getting scanned into the game, and now you're going to be able to play in the game as yourself.
Man, it's a blessing. I mean, especially because I've been playing 2K like all my life. I'm a gamer, so I play 2K all the time. But now just to see myself playing, it's gonna be an amazing feeling.
I've been playing this game for a very long time, man. Just trying to make a player that looks like me, but not really that close. It's really special that I actually get to have somebody that looks exactly like me. I'm really excited for that.
This is the dream come true, you know. When I was little and I was playing 2K, I was always thinking about, damn, like, I should be there one day, you know. I want to be there one day, and here we are.
And now you're here.
Yeah.
How does it feel that you're going to be in NBA 2K?
It's crazy. So being a video game played it my whole life growing up, you know, with all my guys, and now to finally be in it, I don't got to create my own player. It's fun.
You've been playing 2K all your life. What modes do you play on?
I play everything. Team up, my career, my team.
I play my career. I play all-star team up with my friends online. I do fantasy leagues. I do all that. I'm a 2K head.
I play it all.
Really?
I play everything else. When it comes to 2K, I consider myself the guy.
Because Cam said he was the guy.
Yeah, Cam don't play 2K. He just talking.
Is there anything about your appearance that they need to get right in the game?
For sure the smile. For sure.
Definitely the hair and the headband. That's kind of the way that my look's going now. So that's priority number one.
Everything. It better look exactly like me. I'm talking about head, the hair, the eyebrows, nose, facial structure. I need everything, man. I need the shot form. I want everything.
What do you think your highest attribute rating should be in the game?
Well, I think definitely my three-point shooting.
I'm a good passer, so passing the ball is what I do probably the best.
My dunking, for sure. You know, I got a lot of dunks in my package, so, you know, that rating should be pretty high.
Definitely have my speed. I feel like my speed should be like a 97, 98.
That's really high.
At least, yeah, it is high.
So you definitely have to grab a copy of NBA 2K22
for sure.
then.
I'm definitely buy one. I'm about to pre-order whenever we're able to pre-order
He's an NBA player. I don't think we need to
I
get
don't
him
know.
on the pre-order.
I'm not used to that, so I don't know. I'm pre-ordering it for sure, though.
You have any feedback? Do you want to give our gameplay director, Mike Wang?
But the graphics, you know, obviously are where they need to be, and the motions and movements getting better too. So I mean, just keep working on your craft, but you know, you're doing a good job.
Do you want to say anything to Mike Wang? Because we're actually going to have him on the show soon. So do you have anything that
Mike, can I get the logo, please? That's all I want. I've been dreaming since I was little kids. Let me get a logo.
Anything else game specific?
Maybe a 99.
Okay. You've seen the trailers, you've heard the buzz. Well, today we're getting more NBA 2K22 details straight from the source. Here's gameplay director Mike Wang. Now, I know you want to learn more about NBA 2K22, so here to talk about it is the source himself, gameplay director Mike Wang.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. In this game, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Brown, and it's Pokusevski in at the 3. And for the Bucks, DiVincenzo on the wing. He's paired with Middleton. The pair up front, it's Giannis and Lopez. And it's Holiday in at the point. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think two guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the two guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. Now here's Middleton. Here's Giannis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got his team on the board to start the game for the Bucks. Passes it to Bazley. Here's Dort.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
Now here's Middleton. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Brown. Here's Dort. Brown with a screen on Middleton. And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim, can GA take your breath away?
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Basket counts. 1:15 left in the first quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Brown with the screen on Holiday. The pass to Bazley. The Thunder with another miss.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
And that one, good. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pokusevski. Misses the 3. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Middleton outside.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Passes it to Bazley. Brown with the screen on Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. To end the cold streak, hits it from three-point range.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
Lopez, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bucks lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Bucks leading by 3. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Melodon. Williams is out there with Horford. And it's Roby in at the 4 slot. 6 to shoot. Forbes the pass to Middleton. Drains the three-pointer. Middleton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Now here's Melodon. Outside, Horford. And the Thunder, another 3.
You know, it's been a nice evolution to see the three-point shot become a consistent part of what Horford brings to his team.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Forbes the pass to Tucker. Here's Connaughton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Roby. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know
but,
it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Here is Forbes following the basket by Al Horford. Here's Middleton. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Williams. Pass to Roby. He's looking for Horford and finds him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, they say you can't run away from the DNA, and Al Horford's dad, Tito, played a little while in the NBA as well. You can see evidence of that in Al's game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Horford.
Well, you think about the experience of Horford, and he brings a lot to the table for your team, including setting a great example on and off the floor for the young guys.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for P.J. Tucker. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Drew Holiday in for Bryn Forbes. So Horford gets 2. 27 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside, Antetokounmpo kicks it to Middleton. Now here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Horford.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
That free throw missing.
Yeah, Antetokounmpo has really learned how to get himself to the foul line. It's one of the easiest ways to score the ball. He gets to the stripe at a higher clip with each passing year.
And he sinks the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And there's the pass to Jerome. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bucks ahead. They're up by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Mike Budenholzer. Your defense has been very good. Why has that happened?
Well, I think our guys are committed on that end. Everybody's active. Everybody's covering for each other. And we know how important it is.
Mike, we'll see if it continues in the next quarter. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
And Shaq, you bestowed your Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo. What made him worthy of that distinction? And would you please, for the audience, say his last name?
Anyway.
Say the last name.
Antetokounmpo. Close.
There you go again. Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo. But even it's Antetokounmpo.
It's like a P.
Antetokounmpo. Got it.
Anyway,
that's pretty good. He can fly.
What about it?
Oh, man, listen, he doesn't settle. He goes at you. He dominates inside. Antetokounmpo. I will say his name correctly from now on. Wow. That was actually pretty good. Antetokounmpo. I'm going to leave it as that. Antetokounmpo. 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 Got it.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Al Horford with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. In the forward spots, it's Middleton and Giannis. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
And it's the Thunder with the ball, following the bucket by the Bucks.
Again, it's a 2K TV. Always a pleasure having you on.
It's a great pleasure being here again, Alexis. How are you doing?
I'm doing so well. So we're getting close to launch time, and you've released some details on your blog and social media. So tell us what's going on with NBA 2K22 that you can share with us.
Oh, wow. There's so many things to share, Alexis. And the city got a big rework. On Gen 4, there's a cruise boat. It's crazy. There's just so much going on with gameplay, an all-new defensive mechanic system that feels way better to me. It's a lot more fun, a lot more competitive. And just across the board, so many areas were touched. So I don't know where we want to start, but let's talk about some gameplay maybe.
All right, let's do that. What do you think the community is going to be most excited about with gameplay changes?
It's going to be a hard one to pinpoint. I'm going to say two things. But number one, because this was one of our biggest pillars for gameplay this year, it's going to be defense. And I think that's going to be just perimeter defense, body ups on the floor, movement, and how the players feel just in on-ball defensive stances and on-ball defensive situations. But at the rim, especially, and contesting shots, all that stuff was reworked. We have an all-new block system. It just feels much more rewarding on the defensive end of the floor, just making plays and getting stops. So I think that's going to be the most exciting thing for our community because it's just a much more balanced game and a much more fun game to play. And the second thing I'm going to say is, because this is one of my personal favorites, is going to be dribbling. I think that just all the stuff we've added there with the new combos and the new signature moves, this is going to be a lot of fun. So if you're a dribble guy, a dribble head, you're going to have a lot to work with this year.
What is Mike Wang most excited about with 2K22 gameplay?
Yeah, and that's, I think just what I alluded to is just the game feels way more balanced, and it makes more sense just in terms of how we're rewarding players if they are doing the right thing on the court. I know it sounds really general and really basic, but a lot of times in the past, sometimes you'd make the right play or do the right thing, but you weren't always rewarded for it. And in 2K22, I feel like that's it's much more just a one-to-one. If you make the right play, you get rewarded. You get the right stops or you score. So just shooting open shots, taking high IQ shots, much more rewarded. It just feels way better to make the right play, get open, knock down those open jumpers. They're so much fun to play with. And Luka too, right? We brought in Luka from OCAP and he gave us his patented step back jumper and his moves, and so the nicest guy and super funny, just a pleasure to work with. So we're so excited that he's our cover guy this year.
And that's awesome. Can you tell us a little bit more about Seasons?
Yeah, so Seasons is going to be, we've had it in the past with my team. And the goal that Eric Benish wanted this year was to really extend the Seasons across the entire game. So I'll speak to gameplay because that's my area. What we're doing with Seasons is we're going to try and release content throughout the entire year. On day one, we've usually just thrown all the animations at you, all the signature moves and shots and everything. But we're going to try and roll that out across the year just to kind of change the meta up a little bit, give people something to look forward to. And it's really going to, I think, just prolong the life of the game and make people just excited to try new things as the year goes on.
Mike, I know that a lot of players love making the dominant archetypes of NBA 2K and NBA 2K21. It seemed like it was the power forward. So, Mike, what do you think the dominant archetype will be for NBA 2K22?
That's a good question, because that's something that we're always trying to balance and tune, because we don't really want there to be one dominant archetype, right? So,
Came with a lighter. Came with a lighter.
Gotta get to the money from the bases. All white diamonds on my neck like that. The butter on my feet, yeah, I don't need no laces. Live a lavish life, baby girl, you can't embrace it. Got me spending all the cash, blowing bands on ya. Going through it real fast, but I'ma let it slide. I'ma run my money up, baby, I don't give a money counter in my hand, I'ma let it ride. She tryna take you to my crib. While I run it up my band, baby, do I get a tip? Got this money in my pan, about to make a slip. I got my mind on my money, so I don't need it. Big Chanel bag, you can wear it by your head. Yeah, you say for me, you can loosen up your grip. But I put you in it, bands, you can use it as a will. She gon' let me, I don't give a, put her in the truck, it's gon' be a rover. I'm up to the beat, keep it lovely. Got me in the drop, she gon' tryna get along with you. Sitting outside on the phone with your car, with you riding on the phone to the Louis store. Money on the floor, gotta get to the money from the bases. All white diamonds on my neck like that. Good butter on my feet, yeah, I don't need no laces. Live a lavish life, baby girl, you can't embrace it. Got me spending all the cash, blowing bands on ya. Going through it real fast, but I'ma let it slide. I'ma run my money up, baby, I don't give a money counter in my hand, I'ma let it ride. Hey, Mamba. Yeah. Mamba mentality. Hey. Mamba. Yeah. Mamba mentality, mama mentality, mama mentality. Mama, they mad at me. Night after night, I will plan out a strategy to end up greater than anyone after me. Put up the numbers, I did it so casually. How was you winning? My quit asking me. I just keep moving, ain't nobody catching me. I'ma give everything till nothing's left of me. Mama mentality, mama mentality, mama mentality. Mama, they mad at me. Night after night, I will plan out a strategy to end up greater than anyone after me. Put up the numbers, I did it so casually. How was you winning? My quit asking me. I just keep moving, ain't nobody catching me. I'ma give everything till nothing's left of me. Mama mentality, mama mentality. I still remember when everyone slept on me. I still remember when I ain't have cash on me. Now that I'm saving, I got a few racks on me. There was this one chick, I think her name Ashley. Told her my dreams and she only would laugh at me. Now that she see that I'm winning so rapidly, she hit me up like she... All of it, they never would check on me. Now they want checks from me. Keep on blessing me, know that I'm eating. They all want the recipe, taking a risk. I ain't talking accessories. Look at my record, my whole team right next to me, one-on-one. Ain't no one checking me, look who won. What you expect from me when I'm done? I'll leave a legacy. Mama mentality, mama mentality, mama mentality. Mama, they mad at me. Night after night, I will plan out a strategy to end up greater than anyone after me. Put up the numbers, I did it so casually. How was you winning? My quit asking me. I just keep moving, ain't nobody catching me. I'ma give everything till nothing's left of me. Mama mentality, mama mentality, mama mentality. Mama, they mad at me. Night after night, I will plan out a strategy to end up greater than anyone after me. Put up the numbers, I did it so casually. How was you winning? My quit asking me. I just keep moving, ain't nobody catching me. I'ma give everything till nothing's left of me. This ain't Space Jam, but I move with monsters. All about my bucks like I hoop with Giannis. They say I got lucky like the number 7. Guess I doubled my luck like I'm Luka Doncic. I really can't think of nobody else that want it bad as me. I painted this picture, I look in the mirror, I see me a masterpiece. I hope I live long, but when I'm long gone, I hope you look back at me and know what it takes to be great and exactly what type of mentality. Mama mentality, mama mentality, mama mentality. Mama, they mad at me. Night after night, I would plan out a strategy to end up greater than anyone after me. Put up the numbers, I did it so casually. How was you winning? My quit asking me. I just keep moving, ain't nobody catching me. I'ma give everything till nothing's left of me. Mama mentality, mama mentality, mama mentality. Mama, they mad at me. Night after night, I would plan out a strategy to end up greater than anyone after me. Put up the numbers, I do it so casually. How was you winning? Quit asking me. I just keep moving, ain't nobody catching me. I'ma give everything till nothing's left of me.
What I've learned is to always keep going. Always. You know, there's been times, particularly early in my career, where it just feels like this is the end. But what I've come to find out is that, you know, no matter what happens, the storm eventually ends. And when the storm does end, you want to make sure that you're ready.
Quarantine. When I'm back outside, you gon' watch me back outright. I just outside, going back outside, going back outside, hopping out, blacked out slides, big no fries. This when I'm back outside, you made me retract all times. When I'm back outside, I'm outside. We gon' make it outside when we back outside. Odds with the goons in the back. The friend is a prune, but you look like a snack. Them cartoons and they don't know how to act. I'm counting my doubloons, I ain't melting out. Sun dancing on my back. Super track, drive super track. But I want it, I would take it in a nice cherry red, maybe even matte black. I'm from Southside. I used to, for 11 years now, I can trade a kid raps. Wear a wall on my back, watching out for cat stacks. Then I need a cat nap. Gucci bag would keep it in a backpack. Need a 13, 20 paint. When I'm back outside, you can watch me back outright. I just outside, going back outside, going back outside, hopping out, blacked out slides, big no fries. This when I'm back outside, you made me retract all ties. When I'm back outside, outside, we gon' make it outside. When we back outside, none of this is rapping back, it's all facts. You captain, captain, all caps, pulling out back to back in all black, and I keep. I'm not brash on all her must-haves. I gotta wear the mask cause I'm back outside. 019s in the strawberry slides, doing big things and I'm not really surprised. Rose gold bling, got a digitized smile. Digimon survive, bless me, I'm alive. It's money on my mind, you can see it in my eyes. And if it sounds green, I don't have a lot of time. And it's so clean, when I'm back outside, you gon' watch me back outright. I just outside. track, but I want it. I'm taking it. Like cherry red, baby, even matte black.
Hey, yo, right there! Way to grab it!
Yeah. Oh. This ain't no wristwatch, just a little roller with no time to lose. This is that wrist talk with a little water make it. This ain't no wristwatch from no TikTok, like it's time to consume. Money go fast, money go fast. Hey, I don't mean to brag, but if it still got a couple from the A&T that want with me, but they young petite, not like my women. Yeah, little son. Yeah, like we wanna spend cash, yeah, but it's still hard for him to have, yeah. Shouts to all my comrades, Ken Lord, a new bag, yeah. Left the city, then I came right back, now I got the city on, yeah. Ask around my city, valley, name tatted on, probably. You shy chick, she can get it, round me. Bougie chick, can't believe it, but it ain't Chevelle, so I did it. Most myself the draws on my New York, I don't like that. I'm that, keep it figured, yeah. Ain't nobody really, yeah. These people the same in different scenes, nobody triller, yeah. No team filler, yeah. Nothing realer, yeah. Just stood up, two can't seem to make up through Priscilla, yeah. Talk my money, cause I need it. Been broke for too long, by the time I seen it. I put the work in, do more than dreaming. Put that on the code, this my last year being broke. I'm a big dog, we are not the same. I'm 101, and I talk game. These other, and that's first thing. Heard that money calling, I pick up on first ring. I'm a big dog, we are not the same. I'm 101, and I talk game. These other, and that's first thing. Heard that money good, I pick up on first, yeah. Said she love it high in the cup, they put the prices. Get my cousins and racks and like all that, I'ma get my mom this. Speak on me, better get it. Cause reach for me, just
find you a better, like whatever. I'm a real one and that's cold. I've been full dog on these flows. I'm a big fish, little pond. I'm a pull shark on these. Just that now I know. I go back down, Charlotte, and I get it. This real my down South Way go. I'm a big dog. We are not the same. One-on-one, and I talk game. And that's first thing. Heard that money calling. I pick up on first ring. I'm a big dog. We are not the same. One-on-one, and I talk game. These up. And that's first thing. Heard that money calling. I pick up on first ring.
When I was 14, I had dreams I would make it. Now I hit the city and they treat me like I'm famous. This is not to brag, no, this is motivation. Anything you want, you can have, go and take it. When I was 14, I had dreams I would make it. Now I hit the city, they treat me like I'm famous. This is not to brag, no, this is motivation. Anything you want, you can have, go and take it. Hey, your perfect voice, why you flexing like you made it? I went from Remember shopping at the Payless. Remember shopping at the Goodwill. Never let them look down on me and I'm still shopping at the Goodwill. I had dreams I would make it. Now I hit the city. Don't treat me like I'm famous. This is not to brag, no. This is motivation. Anything you want, you can have, go and take it. When I was 14, I had dreams I would make it. Now I raid the castle for the crown and leave it vacant. We ain't get no handouts, man, we built this from the pavement. Now the city love me, all the kids singing my cadence, my cadence. I get my cash in advance, I don't need nothing to chance. I'ma go take what I want, like it was part of the plan. Dream after dream, now we made it. They treat me like a star, it's only right to whip a spaceship. I remember nights hanging posters up a space kid. They ain't know my name, we gave them CDs, they ain't take it. When I was 14, I had dreams I would make it. Now I hit the city and they treat me like I'm famous. This is not to brag, no, this is motivation. Anything you want, you can have, go and take it. When I was 14, I had dreams I would make it. Now I hit the city, they treat me like I'm famous. This is not to brag, no, this is motivation. Anything you want, you can have, go and take it. I make the club go viral. Go live, go live, go live, go live, go live, go live, go live. I got bottle, polo, any, mini, money, mo. Am I with the dough? Poppin' bands, we keep it lit though. I make the club go viral. She make the club go viral. We make the club go viral. I make the club go viral. This ain't a but they got their hands up. You put them up. While I came to life in the up. Whole lot of ice, yeah, we lit up. Straight to the top from the villa. I'm not at this plane. Been getting money, not for real though. It's not everything I'ma make the club go live. Just watch how I turn up the tempo. with the poppin' bands, we keep it lit though. I make the club go viral. She make the club go viral. We make the club go viral. I make the club go viral. I keep a stack full of hundreds. That's why the stick is the Bible. I'm just a regular MacGyver. I'm a diver. I carry the light like Elijah. I'm a lover and a fighter. Guess that I'm a lighter. Hypnotizer. Then I double back. Once in a month of that. Like a running back. This is yeah, I'm through. Most of these clothes. I got on the banana boat. I got the antidote. Animal, she gon' lie if I tell her to. She just want for the clout. I just want I got bottle, polo, in it, mini, money, mo. Am I with the dough? Poppin' bands, we keep it lit though. I make the club go viral. She make the club go viral. We make the club go viral. I make the club go viral.
It's some California love. I'm a ride on the city in the Cadillac. Sitting pretty. I know I made mistakes. I just hope you can forgive me. Oh yeah, now I know I can't right my wrongs. Hey, but I'm alive. Doing the Pirellis, being back home. I just wanna ride with you and take you back to the west side. We ride it underneath the look out the lights and the sirens. I know I can't come back home. I just wanna ride with you. I'm the same as I was, so insane. I've been around the game, y'all know me. Numbed it up. Threw some ice up on my chain 'cause they was cold to me. I just kept taking all of these hits. It was slapstick. I've been surrounded by more than the. I make a bag and put it underneath my mattress. That's for every dollar in a drink. I ride through the city in the Cadillac. Got a ugly little past. Nowadays sitting pretty. I know I made mistakes. I just hope you can forgive me. Oh yeah, now I know I can't right my wrongs. Hey, but I like doing the Pirellis, running the whips, being back home. I just wanna ride with you and take you back to the west side. We ride it underneath the look out the lights and the sirens. I know I can't come back home. I just wanna ride with you. I'm on my California love. Neighborhood nigga for my clique, way I run it. We ain't never quit, we still on our marathon. Yeah, and I'm dripping to the ground, and ain't nothing new. I need some Ferragamo sweaters, feeling comfortable. Feel like the young Italian version of a Huxtable. It's more like love and basketball the way I with you. It's all I've been riding through the city in the Cadillac. Got a ugly little past, nowadays sitting pretty. I know I made mistakes, I just hope you can forgive me. Oh yeah, now I know I can't right my wrongs. Hey, but I like doing the Pirellis, running the whips, being back home. I just wanna ride with you and take you back to the west side. We ride it underneath the look out the lights and the sirens. I know I can't come back home. I just wanna ride with you.
Who got ball? Shoot up! Hey, yo, right here, baby. right there. Shot. Hey, watch out!
Hey, yo, right here.
Same team, man. Good finish. Hey, swing it. Oh, come on, bust that, baby. Oh, hey, yo, right here, baby. Yo, watch it. Box out. Pressure him up. Come on, man. Help out. Yo, I got him. Shoot that. Shot. Get him up.
Check it. Ever since I'm younger, about these chips. Mama said, don't worry about this. You just ranked it. My downfalls got me kneeling on the righteous tip. Long nights and
Get it.
I rip through these beats nice like a. That's how that go. Yo, Lee, I kinda liked it. So let me rank real quick. I get on the mic and recite real scripts. You give me that beat and I'm quick. And it's left on the. My hoe telling me I'm mad that I be on some mic wood. I did a couple movies, shut up. Quick. I be like Will Smith, action pack film. Beats, see a psycho, flip on some psycho with these lyrics. Get specific, my life is explicit, this we're different. Came from Milwaukee, 6'2" and cap, Midwestern building. Come watch me build my life on movie, rebuilding. I need a way, lean away, baby, shit feel like a I be with the Shaggy Scooby. I take a picture with a acting goofy. Got real groupies, the Cuban lit, and Scarface jacuzzi. My girl is bougie, I'm living it's not like my life like a movie. I be with the Shaggy Scooby. I take a picture with a got real groupies, the Cuban lit, and Scarface jacuzzi. My girl is bougie, I'm living it's like a movie. Life lesson, hard times come with many blessings. These doubt it, but I'm invested. No, I don't question, I got guessing. I'm dressed, but I don't do no weddings. Had to turn some dimes right into some X's. Now that's a blessing. She was with the but with no connections. I just kept it moving like a movie without an IMDb credit. I'm like IRS on you. I just keep collecting checks like Nike, movies like Spike Lee. Yeah, I think you get it. I'm back at it. Look at what missing. I'm quarterback with it. Can't play my position. Pass it to my cannon. He put that in the kitchen. He passed it to them. They did run me walking. I'm smirking and dipping. It's a movie, no different. Somewhere that catching feelings. In them Hollywood hills, neighbors on summer. Scarface jacuzzi. My girl is bougie. I'm living this like a movie.
What's your time? I got that. Yeah, I got that. I got that. I got that. Yeah. Hey, keep it real at all times, don't tell no lie. Feeling like an eagle 'cause I am so fly. I'm the one who wanna know about. Now these lame, they wanna know how. I got the juice. I got the juice. Yeah. I got the juice. I got the juice. Yeah. I got the juice. I got the juice. Yeah. I got the juice. I got the juice. Yeah. I got the juice. I got the juice. The shake getting loose. The goose. Bandana up under my locks. I got that juice like pop. You probably kept me on the block with my young dogs. My socks, my socks. In case they yum me, might as well. But they probably won't even get the chance to catch me. Burning the rubber and then I vanish. Walk like I am. Getting real manish in my spaceship from another planet. Walk, I am an alien, like Arabian. Young, but I'm old school, so I really don't want to say that, man. Now knowing that it's really time for some jury, man. I've been watching the clock. Not with a and the T-top on her eyebrow. I tell my dog. Nah, they get it, so they free my dog. Man, all of my they came from the bottom, and all of my dogs are back. I hope you don't think that I'm blushing. The young look up to me, so lying is just not an option. Therefore, I got it. Keep it real at all times, don't tell no lie. Feeling like an eagle 'cause I am so fly. I'm the one wanna know about. Now these lame, they wanna know how. I got the juice. I got the juice, yeah. I got the juice. I got the juice, yeah. I got the juice. I got the juice, yeah. I got the juice. I got the juice, yeah. I got the juice. My dog got the cool in the roof, and we in the booth. I just might. Then I'm disappearing like proof. Juice on me like a mic dripping this. She know a youngin' got the juice. She won't take it. All of my dog be getting, we doing our duty. So please don't try to test them 'cause they might be like Rudy. Juice on me, no watches. Rockstar heavy metal. Little shot it give. I'm tryna fit it in my schedule. You know I'm intelligent, but I think she can't hear nothing about Cupid. On my line and she think I'm a cutie. Keep it real at all times, don't tell no lie. Feeling like an eagle 'cause I am so fly. I'm the one who wanna know about. Now these lame, they wanna know how. I got the juice. I got the juice, yeah. I got the juice. I got the juice, yeah. I got the juice. I got the juice, yeah. I got the juice. I got the juice, yeah.
Yeah, I see. This ain't nothing, no debate. Just not run away. I wanna let it stay. I'm hungry, need bigger place. Yo, watching it rain like a fatty. Hitting the gas like Andretti. I tend to cook on spaghetti. Me, I'm Miko Italiano. I don't need no Rossetti. I'm awesome, I'm great. Yeah, no patience, cause we do not wait. Yeah, 801, this is my state. Yeah, know this what happened is fake. Yeah, put the top on the automatic. And I'm clutch like a manual, making it back. Taking a look at my man, this is not flammable. Everything I do is valuable. I'm like, hey, say how you saying it. Think I should stay a bit. Wow. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Look at you being that toy, that toy, that toy. Okay, make guap, I need some more. And yeah, I'm running bad. Hey, my girl the baddest, and she running bad. Look, carry that just like a running bad. Shooting my shot, you know I'm running that. Go with the weighing games I've been playing. I just graduated in another lane. Master the study so they cannot mess with me, buddy. They have me all up in chains. Look at the papers and talk to the haters and see how they say I'm a different breed. I am the thoroughest bread that they got on a lot and they hungry for what they need. Yeah, hey, say how you saying it. Oh, think I should stay a bit. Wow, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Look at you being that toy, that toy, that toy. Up right now.
Bet I'm up now, hey, up now. Stop all the tripping, baby, come down. I just scored a check, baby, that's a touchdown. Looking at the numbers, I'm running them down. Made my mama proud, hey, mama proud. She ain't had to worry, I ain't had to. Dropped out of school, did what I want now. Looking at my hitters, man, they look them down. Her boyfriend just keep hating on me, hey. His girl just keep praying for me. When it comes to moves, baby, I'ma act a fool, yeah. You can feel the boost, I've been pumping up the shoes. We got plenty more to do. Not a lot to say, now your dreams coming true. You always found a way, I seen a lot of y'all with doubts. It never got you paid, learn them ins and them outs. Before you throw that shade, you see really we the one, really we the one. Really hitting jugs, boy, I'm really making plays. I just landed in LA, blowing from the A. Had a meeting with execs, over $100 plates. Deliver me a half, I let you have the shake. Never did it for the gram, but this phone full of weight. See him on the bench press, seen him waste money while I invest. Thinking about the I ain't hit yet. We be on call, the soft draws every time I put a shot up. But everybody with me got that spot up. Put the camera down, dog. I don't take selfies, I don't never take the crown off. Weapon, don't never let that fool you. I set fire to you. I never waste time if I ain't getting that back, man. If you ain't getting signed, how you gon' act? We don't make excuses. Shouldn't have to tell you if I prove it. It's lightweight until you try to move. Yeah. Feeling like the perfect time right now. I'm the secret every year. And for the record, move around. But you better know I run my town. Better get the message, boy. When you regret it, what's the word? When you see me, what's the word? At any time I might swerve. Pull up, hop out, what's the word? When you see me, what's the word? At any time I might swerve. You thinking 10 months? I say more like 10 days. See them crossed over? Now they looking both ways. I got in Seattle, I got in the Bay. Rappers used to want to battle, lately they just want my praise. Feel the butter soft leather with the swag, top down in the rain. Still local, but I say that while I'm sitting on a plane. Shit is strange how your city be a pain in your. When you probably don't need them, they gon' say they had your back. Not attracted to the lights, but I'm still fly. I ain't with the jazz, now I hate that Uncle Phil. Anyone you ask, know I'm doing what I feel like. I'm turning down deals, I'm with it if it feel right. We done shows that's from Central to Pacific time. I never want next. I be laughing when I see the line. Hype about a blog, we done did that 100 times. Never got the call. At this point, we had to hit decline. Excuse me to reflect. And I ain't made enough to say I'm blessed. Money doesn't always come with the respect. Now, if you got a check, we can talk. If you want to pay the cost, waste time that can get you out of line. Yeah, feeling like the perfect time right now. I'm the secret every year. And for the record, move around. But you better know I run my town. Better get the message. When you regret it, what's the word? When you see me, what's the word? At any time I might swerve, pull up, hop out, what's the word? When you see me, what's the word? At any time I might swerve, so quick to book it. It ain't no Airbnb. Championship sounds how you approaching me. Legacy. Yeah, I'm gonna spend centuries talking about me. Away from where that cloud be. That's just talk. I much rather walk.